Season just getting underway, Tim. What kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3. Here's Blakeney, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
2 points. That one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's in there. Blakeney's got 5.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
There's Bacon. Up and in on the layup.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one, good. 7 points in the game.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Shoots. Bertans grabs the board. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. There's a good screen. Pass to Petrushev. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Blakeney passes to Motley. Takes the 3. Micic can't hit. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Bertans can't get it to go. Micic, the pass to Motley. Pass to Blakeney. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's Bacon, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bryant on the wing, driving the lane. Rebounded by Caboclo. There's Bacon. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Motley. No good on the 3. Bertans against Bryant. Bertans kicks to Caboclo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Motley. Banked in off the glass. Motley's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here's Bryant. Still yet to score. Blakeney misses. Here's Bacon. Defended by Bryant. Driving inside. Now, here's Bertans. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. They set the pick. There's the triple. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Bacon with the drive. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Blakeney. Nailed from three-point land. Blakeney's got 11.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Oturu, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. From the arc, the rebound by Mičić. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Blakeney misses.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Here's Bacon. Bryant defending. Bacon the pass to Caboclo. 6 to shoot. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Mičić. Here's Blakeney. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 16.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Here's Bacon. 8 points for him. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's the drive. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. Bacon's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. To the paint. Ball stolen. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving the lane. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Blakeney. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Mičić. To end the run. And Bacon pulls it down. Bacon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Micic. Bertans grabs the board.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. Three-pointer doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. The rebound by Micic. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Puts it up from 17. Unable to get that one. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the home team. When you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. And that is
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the center. Blakeney knocks down the 3 ball. Blakeney's got 19 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Connects from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Micic. Scoreless thus far.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Bacon. 13 points in the game. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. Pass to Blakeney. There's the 3. The putback. The kick out to Bryant. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Bertans with the ball. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Blakeney. 19 points in the game. Pass to Bertans. Good on the triple. Bertans got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Another steal. Fires away from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Blakeney's got 21.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Wasted no time on that one.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Oturu.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bryant left side. Here's Blakeney. Right wing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Beyond the arc. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. This one for 3. And Bacon pulls it down. Bacon's got 5 rebounds tonight. .114 left here in the third quarter. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And he makes that one. He's got 22.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Oturu out to the right wing. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Tries again. The kick out to Bryant. The putback.
First team foul.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the quick 3. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Hands it from downtown. Bertans got 9 points here in the second half.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Bertans got 12 now in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bryant is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in its center. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The visitors with the ball. A nice shot by Caboclo.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. It's tipped.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
The deep three from Bertans. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Lets it go with a three. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Blakeney misses.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bacon's got 20.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Blakeney misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Petrushev. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Offensive rebound, pass to Micic. Looking to end the run, and the layup is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Bertans. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's the three. Oturu with the rebound. And Portland just 35% so far. Micic can't hit. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Blakeney. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Going inside. Fires for three. Not going to go that time. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Motley. From deep. Blakeney misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Blakeney. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. And the shot is good. Here's the screen. On the wing, Booker launches a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Bobois. Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Good, nice job down low.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From about 19 feet, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Oh, and the dunk by Jones. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Booker. To the inside. Hook shot on the way. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Larkin. Down low. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. There's the pick. Shields. A second chance effort. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Here's Larkin. Right side, Jones. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Shot clock at 5. Bobois can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Inside, pick off in midair. And here they come. And he slams it one-handed.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Drains the three-pointer.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Larkin. count the basket. Larkin's got 6 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Puts the move on, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Balmaro, the pass to Booker. A steal. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Down low, here's Booker. Pass to Gutteridge. Lock at 6. To the inside. And he comes off the screen and slams it through. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On Tuesday, then on Friday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Booker, with no one around, finds himself wide open and drills it.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Here's Larkin. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. With the drive, it's deflected. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shields hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Out to Beaubois. And the 3 off target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Gutteridge. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Jones. He has 6. Pass to Poirier. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Booker against Jones. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones. How last month turned out for him. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spurt.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Bolmaro, the pass to Booker. Here's Bolmaro. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And Jones slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Shields. That's tipped. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. With 2 seconds left. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
On the replay mon. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
They did.
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Larkin, the pass to Jones, intercepted. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 slot. Shields. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He's got 11.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Larkin. No good with the triple.
just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And no good that time.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Takes it inside. Over to the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Substitution for the away team. Number 2.
And he dunks it down.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. .157 left in the third quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Into the lane, and that one is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Shields. Offline from the top of the key.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Papagiannis for the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Papagiannis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the... Two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Larkin. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Larkin. Drops in the tray. Larkin's got 14.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
There's the pick. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. First free throw is good. That one is no good. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shields buries it from three-point range. 20 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Larkin. And he drives in. It's blocked. Shields. It's good.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Nice shot by Larkin. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Bobois, takes a three. Doesn't go that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Larkin. Driving in. And he lays it straight in. Larkin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The three is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From deep. That does not go. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts up a deep three. And it doesn't go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Knocked loose.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Trailing by 13. And it's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Beyond the arc. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. The shot is off. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. Yes, it's good. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He takes it in. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Wing shot on the way. Another shot. Here's Colson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Hall. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Good on both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bertans checked in for Anderson. Here's Baldwin. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Three-pointer off the mark. Baldwin's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Bertans for 3. Doesn't go for him. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. A minute 53 left to play in the first. To the wing on the left. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the layup is good.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal. Phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Pass to Caboclo. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Takes a step back. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And he jams it home with authority.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. Up again.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
There's the steal. Got it off in time. That shot missing. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. 4 on the clock. Here's Petrushev. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Petrosev's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And that's off the glass and in. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Bacon. Basket counts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Count it from distance. He's got 10.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Off with the layup. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Colson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. Inside. Intercepted.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Baldwin. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Bacon. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From 7 feet away. The rebound by Hall. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And that one, good. He's got 11.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
We've got 1:08 left in the second. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 13 now.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And that one drops for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Kicks it out to Bertans. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Here's Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered. And next up, guys, let's talk about those power rankings. That's it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3 slot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. There's the 3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Jams it in off a great move.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Bacon's shot is good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Bacon.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Petrushev from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Beyond the arc.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And they're pushing it up.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Colson. Pure from three-point range. Colson. He's got 9.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Bacon. He's got 19. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Petrushev. No good from the wing. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. Buries the jump shot. Baldwin's got 24 points.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Bacon. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Out to the wing. All sorts of time. Yep, count it. Give him 8. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nifty move. Takes it inside.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Got it.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Bertans. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. To the paint. Petrushev. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. Second chance shot. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Outside Bertans. From behind the arc. That shot off. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Shot from 16. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Robbed. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
11-point game. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Rises up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Driving in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Nice! That one's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Baldwin! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both. 54 seconds left in the fourth. First one falls. Second free throw, no good.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
That misses. Here's Bacon. Beyond the arc.
And some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Larkin. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bobois. Pass to Micic. Bryant on the wing. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Out to the wing. Here's Micic. They get it back. Here's Blakeney. No good on the quick 3.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Here's Courtney, and the 3 ball is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Inside, Oturu, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Larkin. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. What a terrific move that was.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bobois. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Blakeney passes to Bryant. Launches it. Home team on D. They lead by 4.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're climbing up these rankings, and so far, they're among the league's best. They'll certainly look to maintain that success throughout the season.
Blakeney misses.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Oturu with the rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Micic, the pass to Motley. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Blakeney for 3. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Bobois with the screen on Bryant. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
It's stolen by Bobois. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
24 seconds left in the first. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Larkin dishes to Bobois. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bobois got his second bucket of the night. Here's Blakeney. It's good from long range. 6 seconds left to play in the first. Five seconds left here in the first quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth.
Oh, he did it! Just got it off in time.
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Brian is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the center. Larkin looking it over. They set the screen. Pass to Bobois. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. Bobois got 9 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
From past the arc, and the basket by Blakeney. 14 points for him.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Larkin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The free throw drops for Bryant. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Down low. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Buries it down low.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Low ball outside. Puts up a deep three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Low ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the layup. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Blakeney. A beautiful reverse layup. Blakeney's got 22 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the inside. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. It's tipped. Goes up the baseline. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Bobois. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Oturu. 8 points for him. Blakeney. The three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they take the lead. He's got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Micic. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to drop. Courtney's got 5 points so far.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in the. We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that, and that
As both teams try to gain an edge. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Motley, also Bryan out there, and it's Blakeney in at the 1. It's stolen. Out to the right wing. Pass to Oturu. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bobois. That's tipped. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. The 3. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Motley. Launches the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bobois. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Papagiannis. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shot to stop the run, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 27.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start. It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bryant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bryant's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Pass to Bobois. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 12.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Here's Papagiannis. 7 points in the game. A minute 42 left in the third. Nice shot by Larkin.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bobois. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. And here's the fast break. From outside the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Puts up a 3. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Oturu. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Beaubois for three. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Blakeney passes to Motley. They get a hand on it. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Kept alive. Pass to Blakeney. Shoots the 3. No good that time. Here's Larkin. A 3 ball. That one's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tips it, another shot, pass to Blakeney. Latre, that's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Blakeney's got 30.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. And there's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 29.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Motley the pass to Blakeney. Pass to Micic. And there it is for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. The 3 from Beaubois. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Blakeney kicks to Motley. To the right side. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
On the wing, Beaubois. From outside the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Blakeney. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Pass to Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Beaubois can't get it to go. Here's Blakeney. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's Beaubois on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. Beaubois has got 16 here in the second half.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Beaubois with the screen on Bryant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Micic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Coordinate. Off target from outside. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois for the three. Blakeney misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. And Booker pulls it down. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 5. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nice move. Good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. No good on the three. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's stolen away. Here's Colson. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. He was all alone on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
They set a pick. Crafty move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Misses the three. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 13.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
1:05 left in the first quarter here. Takes a three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
They set the pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Nice move. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. There's a screen. To the paint. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. 6 to shoot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand. They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
There's a screen. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. No good.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 19.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And there's a pick. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
To the middle. No good. Unable to win this run. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. On the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 5.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Over to the wing. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. 50 seconds left in the second period.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nails it from 3. He's got 26.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
There's the triple. Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
.30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
Well,
that does it for
exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Down low. Here's Book. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fires from 14. He can't get that one to fall. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Balmaro for the lead. He tries for three, sinks the tray. Balmaro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Pass to Hall to win the run. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's a screen to the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. There's a screen. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Hall.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 29.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. He's got 34.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And a nice finish on the layup. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. They set a pick. The three. Guterich with the rebound.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
From downtown, Baldwin with a rebound. To the middle. Take it it away. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The shake on the take. Jams it in off a great move.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Colson, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Top of the key, and right on target. He's got 42.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, with your 4th foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Baldwin. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Knocks down the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Takes it inside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
He gets it to go off the sweet move.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit it.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his 3-point shooting has been brutal this half.
He launches. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he nails it.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Ball is down.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Sweet move. Oh, the stuff.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's the pick. Let's loose for three. Not that time. 35 seconds left in the fourth. For three. It's money from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
23 seconds left in the game. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 2. There's Bacon. Off target with his 3. Here's Blakeney. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Micic lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yep, it counts.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Bryant comes with the double team. Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. Floats one up. Bacon gets the bucket. Bacon's got his second basket. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Blakeney. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shoots the 3. Good. On the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. Lets it go with a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Bacon. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. Blakeney's got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Bacon. Defended by Bryant. Driving to the basket. Jams it in off the great move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. Off target from the baseline.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Bacon's shot is off. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. To the paint. Launches it from deep. Pass to Blakeney. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Misses the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Nice move. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in. He's got 5. Getting 45% from the field early. Knocked away. And here's the break. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Bacon driving inside.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. Pass to Micic. Launches it. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Bacon. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Huntley out there with Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 1 spot. Bryant with the bounce pass, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. Bacon the pass to Petrushev. It's rebounded by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 11 points in the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Caboclo. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Blakeney, 13 points in the game. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. It's picked off. Here's Bacon. He's got 11. On the wing, Bryant. The putback. Poked away. To the wing right side. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bertans got his first 3 points of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Petrushev. And he drops it in from the low post. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Bacon, and the basket is good. Bacon's got 13.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And they get it. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. There's 48 seconds left in the first half.
Well, after picking up his third foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's Bacon going inside.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Crafty move, and it goes down 2 points. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. 16 points for him. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that'll do it for the first half, a competitive game so far. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 3-point contests.
Well, you see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established that is more.
It's been so far. And the home team has possession. 3-point lead. They've got Bacon. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Ryan is out there with Motley. And it's Micic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Bacon. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Blakeney misses. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Bacon. 20 points for him. Right wing. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Blakeney passes to Motley. Here we go, all alone. Rebounded by Blakeney. The three-pointer is right on target. Blakeney's got 21 in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Bacon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Shoots from the right block. And that's good off the glass that time. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The shot's good from Bacon.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Caboclo drops in the tray. Caboclo's got 5 points so far.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Blakeney. That three off the mark. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Caboclo. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Blakeney misses.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. On Wednesday, then on Saturday.
And for that game against Athens, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
Here's the three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And the shot falls short this time. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. The shot's good from Bacon.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Bryant on the wing. Blakeney misses.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 7. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in a 2-guard. This one for 3. The putback. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. There's Bacon. No good from outside. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Bacon. For 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blakeney. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And that basket is in from Caboclo.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. An easy 2 points on the layup. Blakeney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. Lets loose a 3. Sinks the triple. Bacon's got 16 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Blakeney misses. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Blakeney. Bertans grabs the board. Bertans got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Bacon. And a miss there on the triple. Going ice cold from 3-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Blakeney. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Here's Motley. Here's Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Blakeney. Buries the deep ball.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. From outside, it misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Let's lose a three. And down goes the three. It's been terrific. 54% on the game. And they come back with a three of their own.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Bacon. It's stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three, good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Missed on the three. Here's Blakeney. Berton's defending. He drills the three. He'll put it up there. And it misses.
Richard,
Here we go.
it's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin with the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. Just 5 on the clock. Larkin. Count that one. Larkin's got 5 points. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. And yep, it's good. 5 points in the game. From deep. That one no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Booker. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And Booker with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Chalk up 2 there. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. They set the screen. To the inside. Up and in on the layup.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Out to the right wing. Count the basket.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Down low. Outside for Booker. 3-pointer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Larkin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 13.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
They set the pick. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Inside. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Fires from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Releases. And he hits the jumper. He's got 9.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And there's the screen. From down in the low post, it goes.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
There's the drive. It's good. Larkin's got 20 points.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Pass to Guduric. With 4 on the clock. And that one's good.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
From the arc. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just
no shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Booker, good.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Pass to Booker. Here's Guduric. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the middle. Outside for Booker. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here we go. His first shot coming late. The shot off that time. It's a close game here in LA.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
He got a piece of it. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Papagiannis. Offline with a 3. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And they get it back. And a two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant? And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. I just love the ball movement.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Tipped.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Booker, the pass to Bolmaro. Pass to Booker. Here's Guduric. Shot clock at 5. Back to Booker. Cans it from the wing. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Guduric. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guduric has got 5.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Larkin. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
The floater, and the bucket is good. Larkin's got 27.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You take a look at the home team, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. Thanks.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Bolmaro. Stripped away.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their second turnover of the game.
Here's Guduric. And a miss there on the triple. The home team calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm finding ways to score consistently. Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. And there's the screen. With the drive. Just 4 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Ooh, poked away. And he's all alone. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To the middle. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Papagiannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Clock at 6. It's Booker on the wing. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Larkin. Give him 30. And there's the drive. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Cuts off the pass. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 6 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There's a screen for 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the paint. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Into the lane. Here's Papagiannis. Booker defending. Here's Papagiannis. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
There's a screen. From the wing. Tries again. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Larkin. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Here's Larkin. Six to shoot. Here's Papagiannis. Booker defending. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pulls it from the top of the key. Out to the right wing. Down low. Drills it from deep.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Papagiannis. 4-3. The shot won't fall. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Larkin with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Guterich. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. There's a screen. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker. And he slams it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's the trifecta. He's got 21.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Number 8, second personal foul, third team foul.
The home team on D, trailing by 19.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
To the left side wing, Balmaro. Off target with the 3. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The shot. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Booker for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Balmaro.
Plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's Bacon. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he gets the bucket. Bacon's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night. When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Six to shoot. Pass to Colson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That shot no good. Here's Bacon. He's got 7. They set the pick from past the arc. The shot that time not on target. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Fires from 18. Bertans grabs the board. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And they're on the break. To the wing on the left. Pass to Hall. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. And he converts the layup. He has 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Now, here's Bertans. He's covered closely. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And he drives in. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Biberovic. Buries the long-range jumper.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Makes it off the glass. Bacon's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
15 seconds left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. First one falls for him. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Bacon gets the bucket.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Bertans a screen. Bacon gets the bucket. Bacon's got 13.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
That's tipped. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 14.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Bacon. 13 points in the game. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the shot goes in.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving to the basket.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Four on the clock. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Here's Cole. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Here's Bacon. 19 points in the game. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. And the layup falls. 12 points for him.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Baldwin. Trains the three-pointer.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Bacon. 23 points in the game. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
Changing things up. And that
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Tipped away. Nice move. Takes it inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Bertans can't get it to go. Getting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Fires from deep. does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Here's Biberovic, and he banks in the layup. Biberovic has got 5.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
The 3 hits it from 3-point range.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Here's Baldwin. Good. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Bacon. No good with the triple. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The visitors on defense. They've led by as much as 10. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Pass to Bertans. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 for the tie. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Releases, and he knocks down the jumper. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Bacon. He's got 23.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game, the fans aren't. Always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one, good. 23 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Basket counts.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Pass to Colson, all alone. Good on the bucket. Colson's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bacon. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bacon's got 27 points.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Bacon. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 26.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Hall. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Bacon. High, arcing shot, and the layup is up and in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. That shot, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's Bacon, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was 1 step ahead of him the entire way.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish. He's lost his concentration in the second half, and we can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just 1. Now he's got a bunch.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice.
Oh, man.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And there's the dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he banks the layup in.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way. And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to...
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personally, the ruling on the floor is confirmed to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Find the lane. Left side. That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
There's a screen. Shoots the three. No good from three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Berton. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a three. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Fires from way outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 5. Gets the 3 to fall. And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Micic. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
He takes it in. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's a pick. Here's Blakeney. Offensive board. Pass to Micic. Launches the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Here's Larkin. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Larkin's got 6. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Blakeney. Drops in the layup for 2.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Jones with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Boba. A deep 3. And Motley pulls it down. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall. The 3 is up. On target from range.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Jones with a screen on Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. To the wing on the left. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Shoots a fadeaway. He goes up again. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A minute 53 left in the first. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Motley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Larkin. 50 seconds left in the first. And he's off from 17. got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. And here's Bryant outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And the visitors call time here.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
Very few positives to take away from that game. I know it's one they're going to want to put behind them.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Larkin. The baseline, Jay. Here's Courtney. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a... comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Pass to Boba from outside the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. Here's Oturu. Bryant outside. It's deflected. In transition, here they come. Here's Boba. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Boba's got 6 here in the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Fires for 3. They get it back. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. Over to the wing. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. Here's Courtney. Covered by Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. Ahead. Here's Blakeney. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Blakeney's got 10 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Larkin. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
They set the pick. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Larkin no good. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Boba. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Boba's got 8 points in the quarter.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. This one for three. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Beaubois. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Blakeney's shot's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They set a pick. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. Beaubois. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Oturu. The home team calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Bryant outside. That one is off. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blakeney. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
They're passing on.
And
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Micic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Beaubois. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. And Bryant gets it to go.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
With the floater. Here's Beaubois. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Larkin. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Bryant, right side. Here's Blakeney. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 18.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Driving to the basket. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 18. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Micic. On the wing, Bryant. He got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Goes back up. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Out left to the wing. Here's Beaubois. He's got 13. Driving inside. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Fires from deep. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the right side. Here's Beaubois. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Pass to Micic. For 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Motley's got 8.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Larkin with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Oturu. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Beaubois. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. He's got 16.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th 3-pointer of the game.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Courtney. Here's Larkin. Pure from 3-point range. Larkin's got 22 points.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Pass to Motley. Now Bryant. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the break. He pulls it. Yes, on the jumper.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. 4 seconds left. And no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Blakeney in at the 1. Here's Oturu.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
From the inbound, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Again, I mean, just weak fast break defense.
Pass to Blakeney. To the inside. Deflected. Here's Beaubois. And the three-pointer goes. Beaubois got 19 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
They set the screen. Here's Blakeney. Papagiannis grabs a miss. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Larkin using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 26.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney to stop the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Larkin no good. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Blakeney's shot's good.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Larkin. For 3. Cash from downtown.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And he racks up 2.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Yes! Using that window!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Going inside. Yes, sir! That one goes!
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Jacks up a 3! Ooh, he leaves no question!
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Cash from downtown!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Here's Blakeney. And he nails it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Beaubois. Yes! Using that window.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Full of players coming along from off-season injuries.
Yeah, and Kev, this is a very tough balance for coaches to have to navigate. You have to protect your guys that have a history of injury, but at the same time, it's eventually go time. We got to win games here.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Second free throw, no good. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's the triple. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick. Sweet move, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
There's the pick. Can't get it to fall. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Baldwin. Just 4 to shoot. There's the drive. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shields, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Uncovered. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 10.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Finished off the break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game. From the arc. He doesn't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's the screen. Shields. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Shields. Offensive rebound. It's a very good look and converts.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. To stop the run, Booker pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Balmaro. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The basket's coming early. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shields jams it in off the great move.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. There's a good screen. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 15 points.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Shields. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Baldwin. The layup off target.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Puts up a deep three. No good that time. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
1:57 left in the first half. Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 23.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's the pick. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And he jams it with authority.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shields, pass to Booker. Fires it up. Off target. That was a little heat check. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. From 17 feet out. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And with All-Star, as former judges of the contest yourself, what's your main criteria when it comes to ranking the dunks?
Well, a good dunk should be like a good...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Something...
And...
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Shoots. The shot off that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Drills the three-pointer.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
They set the screen. Nifty move. And he dunks it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Colson. Takes the three. No good on the shot. Booker, right side.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Baldwin. No good from the wing.
Yeah, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
You know, they've certainly been knocking down threes at a high rate. You can just see their confidence growing.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Balmora. He has 5. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the inside, Biberovic. And he lays it straight in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Balmora. Out to the right wing. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's the screen. 3-pointer. The shot, no good.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. To the middle, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
.36 seconds left to play in the third. Shields, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Fires the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. He has 38 in the game.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. Booker pulls it in.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
One-on-one here. Pass to Hall. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
There's the pick, and there's the drive. Shields makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock ended.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Takes a three, hits the three-point bomb.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Colson. That's a great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Launches it. It's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Picked his pocket. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the three. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Beyond the arc. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. There's the pick. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here he goes. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Fires the three. No good. Here's Hall. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Knocks it loose. 15 seconds left in the game. Five on the clock. Booker. Good! Lays it right in there.
Early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Blakeney. Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Here's Bacon. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right wing. Pass to Blakeney. Tipped. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Blakeney's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Caboclo. Here he goes, and down it goes. 2 points. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Micic, no good.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Blakeney. A shot to stop the run. Doesn't go that time.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Here's Caboclo. Count that bucket.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney from downtown. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Here's Bacon. Off target from three-point range. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Puts up a 3. Micic, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Petrushev. Here's Bertans. The fadeaway J is off the mark. Here's Blakeney. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got 5.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And the shot's good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. From behind the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. Pass to Petrushev. Six on the shot clock. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. There's the triple. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Bertans inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Bertans.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pass to Caboclo. What a terrific move that is. Caboclo's gotten his third basket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Blakeney in at the point. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
One. Side out.
Here's Blakeney. 10 points for him. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here's Caboclo. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. There's the three. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Bertans with the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played, and the shot goes down.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Here's Bacon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bacon's got his second basket on the night. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pass to Micic. Second chance shot, and he connects with a jumper.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry. And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bertans with the ball, now guarded by Bryant. Cuts off the pass.
When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
There's the steal, and the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Yeah, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Yeah, this is where it comes down to specific matchups and style of play. Sometimes you have a difficulty with the team that shouldn't be on your level.
Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Poke loose. Stolen by Bryant. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Micic gets it to go.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Bacon. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Driving in. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Petrosev's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Motley. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Yeah, they are letting it fly. We need an air traffic controller out there.
I'll grab the cones and vests out of the and change. Thank.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And it's Motley in at the power forward. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. In transition. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. On Saturday, Bertans for 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Shooting around 41%. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Petrushev. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Petrosev's got 10 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Blakeney. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Caboclo misses.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Motley. From outside, off the mark.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion. And Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. BA?
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Kicks it out to Bertans. Six to shoot. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Intercepted. Here's Caboclo, covered by Bryant. Pass to Petrushev, to the wing, right side. Here's Caboclo. He's got 6. Here's Petrushev. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Away team foul. Number 4. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Here's Bertans. Yep, that one goes. Bertans has got 10.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 20. Pass to Micic. The 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Caboclo. The layup off target. 1:11 left in the third. Bryant with the bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. Here's Caboclo. And the bucket count. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Bryant. Lets the three fly. And he can't get that one. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Caboclo. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Bacon. He's got 10. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 9 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Blakeney. They can't stop the run with that one. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the block. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Micic in at the 2 spot.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Nice move. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Blakeney. No good from outside.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The shot by Motley, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Bacon. Fires in the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Micic gets it to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Out to the right wing. Outside Bertans. Launches it. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Blakeney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 23 points.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Clock at 6. 4-3. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Micic. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 8 now. Bertans against Bryant. Bertans with the bucket. Bertans has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Motley. Out to the wing. And Micic gets it to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Bacon, covered by Bryant. Here's Caboclo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Bertans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Caboclo. That's his 6 make in 11 tries. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Caboclo. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Bryant outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Takes the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Counted from distance.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
You just simply can't measure how valuable he's been to them tonight. Using his head, great shooting percentage, not taking any bad shots. Wow, that led to a pretty spectacular game.
Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 2 guard. Nice shot by Larkin.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Shields, defended by Jones. Shields. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Booker. Sinks the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Gutteridge. Booker looking around. That shot is off.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Larkin. Inside. It's blocked. With the drive, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And so just over a minute and a half played. Shields, defended by Jones. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. The three from Beaubois. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Shields. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Oh, he's got 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Here's Larkin. Beaubois outside. Six on the shot clock. Poirier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
So he gets them both. And the home team has possession, leading by 5. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. For the 3, Crane's the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Booker, with no one around, buries it from three-point range. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Almaro's shot is off. And stolen by Booker. And Booker throws it down!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Beaubois. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. To halt the run, he gets that one. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Good chance here for Booker. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Goes up. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And he jams it with authority.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
From about 19 feet, and no good. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Balmaro. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Balmaro's got his first bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Papagiannis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
It is tough for any defender to impact the jump shot when he's giving up so much height.
They set the pick to the middle.
Oh, nice finish.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Balmaro. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Jones with the screen on Booker to the inside. With a break in the action, let's see which teams have come away with the most steals in the NBA this season.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shields, pass to Booker. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Balmaro. 18 feet out. And yep, couple bounces and it falls.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Beaubois. Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 11.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Here's Jones. It's deflected.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Poirier. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. To the left side wing. Here's Poirier. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Larkin dishes to Bobo. From outside, off the mark. Tipped away. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Drops in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up 19. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody.
You take a look at the home team, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And that's
different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. There's a good screen. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Bobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And that one misses. Impressively throughout at 62%. From about 16. Good as the jump shot falls. 19 points in the game.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Fires top of the key. Yes, that goes in.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shields. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
The 19-foot shot. He can't hit that time.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
That one drops for him. Paul Morrow's got 6.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
And the layup's good off the glass.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Six to shoot. Pass to Gutteridge. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Driving in. Can't hit from in close. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Paul Morrow, that's good.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And it's blocked. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's deflected. Fires from 18. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Papianis passes to Poirier. .157 left in the third quarter. Here's Jones, and it's blocked. And here's the fast break. The steal. Here's the break. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnover.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot. Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 27.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Driving the finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Around 40% from the floor here. And the layup falls.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
That one misses. And he nails the third. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. There's 21 seconds left in the third. That shot missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And the dunk by Booker.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Poirier. The three. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Jacks up a three, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Will it go? No good. Shot missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
To the inside, out left to the wing. Shields. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's gonna go in.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
The putback goes back up. The three hits it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
So both teams changing it up here. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Near the three-point line, it's Beaubois, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. Another shot. And Jones sends it back. Here's Lloyd. Stripped it away. Pushing it up. Here's Gutteridge. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Fires for three. Lloyd can't hit. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
The three from Beaubois. Doesn't get it to drop for him. They're making this a runaway.
And The only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
That shot off the mark. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Lloyd can't hit. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Out to the right wing. Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Gutteridge. Right wing.
2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Bacon. Outside Bertans. Here's the 3. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Drains the triple. Every NBA season has its ups and downs through the year, Clark. Must be hard to stay focused through all that.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth there because, one, the external factors are ever present. Noise from the outside. But also, you're in your own head more than anybody else. So being able to stay focused is critically important. And it's a mental discipline, and it's something that players have to work at.
Here's Colson. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Bacon. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Hall. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Bertans. Here's Colson. Goes back up. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 1 for 3 so far. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Here's Bacon. Give him 8 points now. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. Fires it. Nails the wide open jumper. Colson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. That one falls.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Puts up a deep 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Anderson. Anderson's checked in for Bertans. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets it fly from 18. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Bacon. Give him 8 points now. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Tries it from 16. The putback. And Caboclo pulls it down. And it's Bacon in at the 2. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Hall in a shooting guard.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Bacon. 12 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bacon's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, BA, a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
1:44 left in the half. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
1:09 left in the second. Four on the clock. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. 21 points in the game. Driving to the basket, and he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Bacon. Give him 23. That one goes. Count it. Bacon's got 25 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Okay, time to shift focus. Thanks.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Into the lane. And that one drops. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. And Caboclo pulls it down. To the left wing. Here's Bacon. And the three-pointer goes. 28 points for him.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Baldwin's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 30 points.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Baldwin's got 29 points. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Bacon. 32 points in the game for him. Going inside.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bacon's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Baldwin.
Picking up his 4th foul really could change how he approaches things now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. And he knocks the jumper down. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Bacon. He's got 36 points.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
35 seconds left in the third. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Bacon. Here's Anderson. No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Colson, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Bacon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bacon's got 42 in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Here's Colson. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bacon. Driving inside. They now take the lead. Bacon's got 44.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Baldwin! No good from 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. There's a screen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Bacon. Oh, it's off target. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Baldwin. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Bacon. He takes it in. Gets it to go. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, 18 feet out. Yes, it's good.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Bacon. Both hands there for a little extra.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Baldwin. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Here's Colson. Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Here's Bacon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah,